Me just realizing that 7 minutes already passed. God damn. Why is time flying? I'm just still trying to fix some stuff. God damn it. Everything messed up, especially me not noticing that I didn't unmute myself. I should probably clean up my desk. Like, goddamn. I don't know why I have a random ratchet here. I'm gonna continue with more Genshin, hopefully getting enough gems and then wishes, and then hopefully get the Archon and the streamer luck. Hopefully, last time I didn't get anything, so hopefully now I can. Probably not. I'm probably gonna have to go scouring Sumeru, fucking Desert Place, and Fontaine even more to find more gems, because I haven't done anything really. Probably gonna do some grinding as well. It's just a chill night, chill Saturday night. A chill Saturday of 8. Chill Saturday of 8 o'clock. 8:22 actually. Why does everything get so dark at the end? Like really? All I want to do is have the sun up until 7 and then go down at 8, or at least at 7 go down, and then it's night at 8. But no, it's night at like 4 or 3. Yeah, it's almost night at 3 actually. But whatever, I don't know. I'm just blabbering on right now. I need to find a way to actually fix my whole stream and stuff. And I need to fix my Twitter and all that, because I am quote unquote a VTuber, but this is just a placeholder using free stuff in order to stream. I am not talented into making my own VTuber, nor am I talented to making at least a PNG. If I was talented enough to make a PNG, then at least I would have that, but I don't. But PewDiePie's latest video actually gave me some hope that maybe I can actually improve on my art. Just 10 minutes a day, but even that's like kind of meh. It shouldn't be meh, but 10 minutes is 10 minutes. Human life is a fickle thing. Sometimes time goes faster than what you perceive it as. PewDiePie was able to have all that free time now due to the fact that he grinded for it. I don't know how to grind. Like, I really don't know how to grind. Pretty much, I'm just gonna be a person who can't really time manage well. I never really could time manage well, can I? Not really. Huh. But oh well. Time to go in the engine. That should be loud enough, right?
This early? There is still a lot left to do.
Yeah, that should be enough. Now to go back to where I was previously, back into prison. Yeah. Cataracts. Jesus, what's with the longer cataracts? Ow. Hurt my eyes more than anything. Like, goddamn. No, don't track that. I want to track this. Thank you. Well, that's strange. It didn't give me the buff. Oh well.
Can't catch me.
Still plenty of fast, I think.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
I'm really off track though, so a few weird things about that place. The move behind underground was one of those questions did we ask? Really, meds before we walked in. Argument genuine or is just putting on a show?
Whoa!
Hear me out.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Lyney.
Lyney, the Pyroganyu. Lyney! 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 Fucking Lyney. Lyney! Lyney, my boy. Manage past slip favor with me tamam. The 99th day of the 99th year of the 99th day.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Lyney.
Okay, now give me the speed boost. As I speed blitz away. Pull.
Oh.
Hmm?
You know, that's the signal.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Freminet successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Freminet's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what
She
Lynette
should be the one to
thinks.
finish the job.
Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I
Yes,
can
smacked
understand
2
that
harbingers.
feeling.
3.
So I assume you're just
Right.
helping us out of the
Yes.
kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
I mean, wouldn't they know that the Traveler has pretty much fought against 3 harbingers? One against Child, one against Senora, and the other Scaramouche. I can't Scaramouche doesn't really. I don't really like his name, mainly because I think of the Samurai Jack Scaramouche. Fucking Scaramouche, baby. Oh, I cringe myself saying that. I can't because I can't do his voice properly.
Mhm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril.
Ow.
Fremine
My
and
leg
Lynette
hurts.
feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before
My
Fremine
leg
returns.
hurts. Glad to hear it.
If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Sometimes you can be a little too caring, to be honest with you. Bordering on slightly overprotective. It would make sense
Lynette
because
should
they
be
don't
here right
they
now.
don't have a father. They don't have a father.
Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could have found a lead.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Too bad.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
Unless she decided to stab you in the back.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still
Which
in me.
means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
No, that's not a good sign. No, wow.
Make my escape.
You
There
know,
are
this-
some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
she still looks like she's a half-breed, though.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Like, isn't Melusine supposed to be like full-on color, not just
Seems
like
quite
ears
normal to
and
me.
the stature?
These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
I don't know. I don't know much about Genshin. If I did, I would have. But I don't understand shit. Heck, I don't even understand Honkai Impact, nor Honkai Star Rail.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
No, she wouldn't if it suddenly fucking opened and
Let's look
then
around here for some more
what's-her-face
clues.
came back. And
Don't
she had
panic,
to disappear
just
in there.
Take
real
another
quick.
look.
He's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably says subconsciously more than himself than anything else. I'm pretty sure she went in there fast.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back.
Show me! Now!
Oh wow, he's panicking.
That look on your face! Paimon's reading it now! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No! Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley,
He's been taken.
did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait,
Yes,
you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
probably.
Why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why did he check on our second invitation instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
You're the Fatui, and he does not trust any of you. Why did he go
I'd
after
like to know
Lynette?
that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Yes.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made both of them disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. Ah, we never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's
Yes.
getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Calm
Don't
it down.
be like this, Lenny. Fremine
Calm down
wouldn't have
because
left if we hadn't
just
told you about
panicking.
Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible
Yes,
for
because
this
he's.
team.
I guess Wesley summoned
I was the one
Fatui,
who
I
failed
guess.
to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Nah, I'll just leave him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
I can't calm him down. He has his mind made already.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
She was right there.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
She noticed the traveler.
Someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Yeah, she noticed.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
She is a brat. She's also a brat.
What's wrong, little one?
The axe.
There's no need to
Like,
panic.
oh, I
Take a deep
don't
breath
know
before you
anything.
begin.
Oh,
Being
fuck,
able to
cataracts.
read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
I mean, I have speed.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office. Think you can bully me?
So I'm not going to be fighting anything. I'm just going as fast as I can with the speed team. With the spin team. Spin.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head?
Yeah.
No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now.
No,
All
he
of
probably
the
is.
hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
What, you think he'll kill her that easily? No, he wants to capture all three of you.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where's the
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine is a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land.
Oh, my head.
It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a Harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Ow. My head is still gonna hurt, but whatever. I've been drinking water and everything, but no. Seems like my body decides to say, "Oh no, it doesn't matter if you drink water; it's still gonna hurt." Maybe it's my headphones. I don't know.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Damn, he's threatening him. Politely threatening him.
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there,
I wouldn't have
to want to talk.
Yeah, I don't know why. It cuts off.
Mr.
with my
Fremenay left the
headphones.
fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Laws are meant to be broken.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Damn it.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Let's see if I can remember any clues I find. Break the hidden rules, but there's only a well from you. Contain some strange.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Who will see if you... Oh, Sijuin, yeah. Under what circumstances does the meat?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took
No.
place because... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to
Oh.
humans.
The meat looks weird, but it actually tastes good for humans.
Fanta's internal reports suggest... The
Probably.
research note said that the Melusine...
Oh, damn it, no,
The
that's...
research note said that the Melusine race perceives the... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Yeah, she's the one who made the strange meat.
The research note said that the...
Yeah, she's the one making the strange meat.
Ah, so that's
Trying to give
what's
people
going on.
some
Paimon
health.
understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is
Yeah, the weird
even
meat
more
looks weird
alien
because of
to
her.
us.
It tastes bad, probably. It just
The
looks weird.
recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next
Acknowledged
question.
by everyone else except for her.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
You know, remember someone tried to support him bonds next time I package next to it. Stranger bread political. Of course, there's a lot of research in the matter. Let's sift through the fan. Obviously violated the red liquid. Who sent the package containing the red liquid? Probably Fantaco.
Fanta's internal reports...
What does look that way? Strange look the way it does.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real...
No.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing...
No.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
No.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new...
Okay, no,
Fanta's
that one.
internal reports
Who
suggest
sent?
that they're starting a new trial of an
Pretty sure
According
it's
to
this.
Collins, the
And then
Fanta's
this.
internal reports...
And then why don't buy a ticket support if I receive a package?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling...
That probably. Yeah. I am correct. I am always
It's this
correct.
rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
There's no evidence on that.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
No, what?
The
He's
thought of
attacking.
sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this. Ah!
And that was what's her face, the small one.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
It's fully functional tranquilizer.
Sigewinne, you.
He was in college and all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're
But I
close
really
enough.
am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
That was a
His
trank,
Grace
wasn't it?
knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you
How
just give me
touching.
one more minute?
Don't be like
Doesn't
that, Your
care.
Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You. What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
And a familiar figure burst into the room.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
My door.
My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
He's passed out.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like
My fucking phone. I didn't know what
like
that sounded.
this?
Symptoms, it can be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must
Primordial
have consumed
sea.
primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh, just here. Wait,
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions,
God damn it.
even when the
My mouth is
outcomes were all
frozen.
terrible.
There we go.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want
Man,
some
these
tea?
chips are spicy.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Turns out Lenny is a true Fatui.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
They begun to stop tensing his muscles on his face. So he trusts what he just said.
Lenny, are you okay?
No.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Primordial water. Man, it's so spicy. What the fuck? Why is it so spicy? I don't know. No, I don't want to fucking. Man, my spice tolerance is completely low. Yet I can't stop eating it.
And away I go!
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lyney... Lynette...
We're all here.
Where... am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Imagine almost being
Traveler.
dissolved in water.
Paimon, it's been so long. The sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, I get to control him. Listen.
Hip. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Man, I am sweating. This fucking hot stuff. Jesus Christ.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Fuck, be right back. I'm sorry.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Hello.
Peace and total
Still-
silence.
Puffing and puffing because goddamn that shit was hot. And it was a bag from the Dollar Tree. So good, yet it hurts like a motherfucker. Had to get some water to calm that shit down at least a little. I'm pretty sure this place doesn't have any chests for me, so I can get some gems.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Imagine being born in a place where if a certain water exists and you touch it, you become water itself as well. You could even take the form of an Orchianid, meaning a bunch of minds combined into one.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too.
What
I
traces?
need to keep going.
I don't see traces.
The traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And that's when he passed out. Just imagine, just because you were born in a certain area, you are the only person that gets dissolved. Well, everyone else gets like high, I guess.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm have to push on.
Yeah, a child can go through it. Not anyone from Fontaine can go through seawater and primordial water mix. At least it was diluted by the seawater, not full on primordial sea. Primordial sea.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm, that's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Freminet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Wriothesley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lyney.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Still not. Yeah, I'm still eating the chips, by the way. So sorry if you're gonna hear a bunch of sniffling and stuff. I tried to mute myself. Especially now, goddamn. Nama nama. Oh, spaghetti. Oh, ravioli. Super Mario. Super Mario 64. Look, cataracts.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sigewinne?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Wriothesley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Lyney suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Freminet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the Fortress of Meropide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
You should worry the crisis about what's going on her shirt. With that poor button.
And saving Freminet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Freminet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
That Forbidden Zone's gonna be revealed one way or another.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Man.
So,
Goddamn.
this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking,
Oh,
I'm
that's where the
only one
Primordial
who's
Sea
allowed
is.
to go inside.
That's where the
Hence the
Primordial Sea
name
is.
Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Hello, Primordial Sea.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
It's a massive gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
Primordial sea.
Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Freminet displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
I'm sorry, I'm having a fucking spicy regret.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Probably the past Archon, knowing what was going to happen, built that.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Goddamn.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
Ow.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that,
Became the Sinner's
people
only
here
home.
stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as a place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days
Yeah,
in
it turns
the
out
fortress.
it was supposed to
I
be
learned
a
all this from an elderly
plug
historian.
for the Primordial Sea.
Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
God damn it.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Every part of the history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in the
To
prophecies?
be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things.
They are.
Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, Duke of Mary Peaches, what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
So the Gnosis isn't there.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical
Well,
as
the Traveler is usually the one
Are
that
you
comes in
sure
and
they are
fixes
trustworthy?
their messes.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Harmless.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were Archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Blow up.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
Said,
Are you too
"Gee,
sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
No, those two are a couple.
Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
For some reason, they want to put on the act of not being together, but they are.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
The fuck?
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Entire ship, the Noah's Ark of Fontaine.
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
So what, is this pretty much the Noah's Ark for Fontaine? The fucking ship to save most, if not a lot, of the Fontaine people from the Primordial Sea?
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
A golden
Taking
bee.
the golden bee
Pesky
with him
bee.
and riding on a huge ship, the
Smack it.
Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Just smack the bee.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the
Lemuria?
Fortuna to
Lemuria?
incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
So what is he, like 28 now? 28 years old? 30?
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Was he like 25 or 24 when he became the manager, and then now he's 28 or 30?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Fucking cataracts. Like, goddamn. Just change. My eyes hurt.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Means that actions will no decide the next step on each group's task. In other words, if I want to tell any the truth, I might understand cannot afford to affect the conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
I wouldn't tell him. I'll tell him to stop. Tell him there's nothing. There is no such thing as a forbidden zone. Unless that's literally what the Fatui want to see. They want to blow up that seal to cause turmoil in Fontaine even more. Who knows?
We're
Maybe.
back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
And what's her face knows that these three won't do it. So she'll send pretty much the Fatui, her other subordinates, to go blow it up.
How can you
A
be
full-on
so
raid
much
on
like
the tower.
Wriothesley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Wriothesley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So,
I
Traveler,
really can't make
Paimon,
sense of this place.
were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feel better now?
I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Very close. Or it's literally the plug. It's literally the plug of Fontaine, this fortress.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Iudex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
That grasp the big picture is amazing.
Super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him
Big
directly.
ass. The plug.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I'm not telling you, though. You shared information learned, Lenny. While sharing, you say you emphasize how there's not time for dispute.
I can't believe it.
Yep, the fortress is a giant plug.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two
I don't
of
think
you
your
have already
father is,
aided
though.
us
I
far
think
too much.
she wants to blow
We
it up.
probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
I still don't trust Fatui.
You have my gratitude.
I still don't trust Fatui, though.
Thank you for protecting
matter.
me when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Doesn't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Aren't 3 days now almost up? Fucking spice went down. Bank. God damn god.
Shake it and stir.
I haven't gone nearly far enough. I'll probably put a pause on this on like 150. I can go freaking eat. Haven't eaten What? I haven't eaten
Time
anything.
for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We have choices?
Yes, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too. Don't
Tasty
forget
stuff.
Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, someone arrived, unlike the day prior, you had to rely solely on luck. She also brings a drink to you and it tastes a little strange, but she insists it's very nutritious. The shakes generally taste pretty terrible at the very least, however.
So delicious.
Free dinners
Is
are
this
the best.
how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Nah, don't hurt her feelings.
I'm so glad to see
Don't
you
hurt her
all
feelings.
so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human
Don't
beings.
Melazines,
I
like
must know what
her,
you're thinking if I want to
aren't
take
they, like,
good care of
completely
you.
like completely covered, not
You're
just like
really good
all
at taking
ears,
care of
tail,
people.
stature, and face,
Even though
human
you're so
face.
short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
Wings
That's
too.
great to hear.
Is she like a half breed though? Does aren't Melazines like fully, like if she's blue, shouldn't she be like fully blue and stuff like that? Or is that something else? I don't know.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate
didn't
and
really
really
press
thought
him, but-
everything through.
Couldn't be in any danger.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nerville would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But it doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Where's the little robot? The fuck? He's gone. Hello.
Cloran!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Wriothesley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewinne and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewinne was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's technically a work trip for us
Things
too.
will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
And she's gone, damn it. I wanted to see the struggle of the button. The struggles of a button on her shirt.
Think you can bully me?
Like really, I need to level up these characters because if I'm going to be using them for my sprint team pretty much. They should be strong so that way it doesn't matter if I have to switch out a party.
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
I'm also getting there. Just sleep there. She immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Explosion.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Yeah. Father got the intel and sent out a brigade or something.
Who's yelling?
I'm gonna wake up. A Fatui. A Fatui thing, and once Father got that thing, she sent out an assault, probably.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just
I
now.
was telling everyone to evacuate and
His
get out of
Grace
here.
is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Said to
Yeah,
evacuate
he said
outwards.
to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever happened must have happened below. Oh no, the gate is at the very bottom.
No, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
You two get out of
We
here.
have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Going without us, you two get out of
Hey,
here.
hey! Be careful!
You two get out.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
Yeah,
then
the
try to
fucking
move as
plug
far
has
outwards.
exploded. I'm pretty sure it was a Fatui assault on wherever the heck the plug is located.
Make my escape.
Probably a mining operation. And here you go, cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Look at that button, like seriously. Look at that button, goddamn.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Yep, primordial seawater. Don't touch it. That's completely concentrated. No, that's not gonna stop it. You better run. Lock everything back.
Three, two, one.
And yep, 3-gate system. I have to do, I forget that movie. Yeah, that's sliding down. That's not gonna hold it out for long.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Keep freezing the waters until everything bursts.
The
Know what
gate.
she will do?
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
How? She's not cryo, she's just electro. The water doesn't react with electro. Cryo freezes it, not electro. It would make sense if someone else that's cryo, you know, does something.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Well, she's already there.
I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, can you explain everything else to me
Will
later?
do. You have.
Yeah, well, the defenses are down, so... Hello? Yes. Shit. Yes. Still, I don't think an electro unit can do anything to stop.
I'm out of here.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to face Fatui, get her out of here.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
What about this? You know, she can't stay there for too long. She'll be fine. As I get some rewards. I need to get that and whatever the heck the rest of this. And the rest of Sinaru. Just so I can get a pole.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalette
Yeah,
has left
isn't that-
instructions. Please follow me.
Isn't that whatever the fuck
Though I'm
seems
sure
within?
he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the
Like,
best
isn't
of
this
your
isn't
abilities.
this what she was within? So isn't she like a half breed? And not a full breed like these ones? I don't know. I don't know. Cutscene? Another one? Ah.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course.
The one who took down
How
3
could they not attend a meeting
harbingers.
such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your
Like seriously,
accomplishments.
the black hands.
I
She
am the
burns or
knave,
something.
one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
So yeah, the head house of the house and Lenny Sedley father. She doesn't seem easy to deal with. Pleasure
I've
to meet you
already
too.
prepared seats for you. Come, Sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I'm not eating that. She seems friendly enough, but it can't be all there. It is to her. The knave is forced to be reckoned with. I should try to be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I wouldn't have tasted it. It's quite tasty, I think. Paimon.
That's good to hear.
Pretty
So
simple.
what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing.
He's gone missing back into the void.
I'm really worried about his
Somehow.
safety, you know.
By the whale.
Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Don't show her the vision. I was quite nervous. There's some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Jesus, with those
Child
nails.
was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
No, she's not.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
She's all quiet now.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Paimon's big mouth.
Because
we
found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
Just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
He didn't surface here, he surfaced where the whale is. We don't. There's also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Oh, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house.
I don't
Is
think
it
that's how
something
he...
like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'm able to convince her, but I just could try to distract her from Farina. For whatever her name is. I can't say it. That sounds good to me.
All
Yes.
letters tend to follow the
God
same
damn
few
it, Fred.
formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
It does.
Huh?
It does matter.
hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yes, we did. The plug is open. Yep, it's coming out.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Like, I don't get it.
Sure
Cryo,
you don't need a hand?
Cryo would have been more helpful,
Quite
maybe.
sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Get out.
Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
I mean, didn't it already have?
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Too bad. Celestia says, fuck you. Too bad. Celestia says, fuck you. That's my sentence. Total annihilation.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a
Looking
present.
deep boys indeed. Only for now.
Very well. It was indeed just as you
I highly
said.
doubt I could even ever become a voice actor. Or even a good entertainer, but
You made
whatever.
a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Yes.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously
Obviously
a joke.
That was obviously a joke.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
No. Goddamn, her fucking fingernails are like long. God, motherfucking name.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina,
House,
as the
doctor.
Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Calm down.
You? It
Calm
beggars
down.
belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
It would have been more impactful if, you know, the lips actually moved with the words.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may
I
be
smell fire.
harboring the exact same thoughts right
I smell
now.
fire. Yeah, it must be the wind.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
That's some funky swaying from those flowers. But it's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Naya's accusation. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So that's all a lie, or is she really not telling us? She has a full conviction and confidence just now, but now she deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It
The
is just that
machinations of
beings
my
like
mind
yourselves
are
are
an enigma.
unable to perceive them as of yet.
Milk.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Just because you did a fancy X on your eyes doesn't mean your eyes are fucking
Allow me
not
to be
mortal.
so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Fucking
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal?
Denelise.
And what do you plan to do with the massive
Then
amounts
leave
of
the nuts.
indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So
doesn't
you
even know.
also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't the topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nevertheless' task was. I guess he's probably went down to deal with the Surge of Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it by himself? Really just being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude, and you too, Paimon.
Oh wow, sounds like a pizza party from work.
Thank you. Paimon will take
I
you
always
up on
hated
that
those
offer.
to an extent because I couldn't really eat pizza because I couldn't really enjoy it of how exhausted I was. It's because of all the stupid rules most of the time.
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
I'm pretty sure she might attack the fucking traveler now. Like, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure at all. I just fucking... Why is it just me? Why can I not... John Impact. Okay, good. I'm not fucking muted again. I wish it wasn't limited spread, like, at least during these, like, stuff. Yep, she stopped.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
Yes.
The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Is there nothing else you want to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine,
freest person
able to move around most easily.
Oh, you...
Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
I...
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh?
Yeah.
Come over here, you little critter, you!
There she is. Why the fuck she has that sort of gimmick outfit? Yeah, why is one of her nails only red? Oh, I thought it was all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. All these 4, not just one. Is that how she uses to fucking poison someone, probably?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
I never understood the sharp inhales.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
The Primordial Sea.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley. I'm afraid this is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth.
I see why I remember
wish
why
to
I get sleepy.
The fortress of Meripede will be a front.
From playing
Lenny
Genshin
and his group will be
this.
responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
And
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you.
she
So
pretty much
they
admitted that
wouldn't
she
have
tried
hidden
to
anything from
assassinate
you.
Christina.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Kinda sucks that we don't get an actual Hydro Archon.
I am a servant of Her Majesty
Maybe
Vestaritza.
not even a fire one either.
Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve.
It will evolve with me going
as
into the
your name
Primordial
is
Sea.
often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Then here he is. He's gonna suspect we had a deal or
He
something with her.
certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Yes, what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, did you even tell him?
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You had enough power to force back the primordial sea.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you see in the Fortress of Meripede?
I believe so.
What did you sense?
The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Here comes the rain.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Clear skies filled with dark clouds. The rain become night, going in a downpour. At this moment, just before Neuvillette mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking of that legend, Feminine says the dragon of the water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour rain. But you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon souvenir of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water,
Sovereign,
right?
not souvenir.
Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course.
I mean, we
we'll
faced, like,
definitely help you keep it a
one
secret.
sky dragon.
There's
And with a face of water
still
dragon.
something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era
Who the fuck
perished
was
a
the
long
other
time
two?
ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you
We'll
later,
see you
Neuvillette.
another time.
Take care.
That still at the end. God damn it. Goddamn, I'm gonna have to go take a wee break. A wee little break. Might have to take a small little break. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. The world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. The world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I am back. Back after a while eating and conversing. I'm gonna continue. I don't know. I kind of do want to record Genshin more on my streams at least. Cut out all the unnecessary part. But yeah.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're both doing great.
But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the Bombshell Bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
Bombshell Bros?
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
No, she's adorable. Weird, but adorable. Neat. Gotta talk to the bombshell bros. Hello.
You guys are back?
Quisto! Macaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to
like
work
that,
in
yeah.
the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your
They
prison
are.
pals. Is there?
We will be once we
I mean,
done
considering how they always
investigating.
love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Yeah, they're nice. Next is up there. God damn it, now I have to use the elevator, don't I? Where is the stupid elevator? He's up there, right? Cataracts. That's even lower down. God damn it. Okay, yeah, it's there. Like I'm switching to the other team. Oh, faster. Up.
And away I go! Make my escape.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an egg.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a
Her
little
attitude
surprising.
towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should
I
believe
would have
her.
thought she would
She has her own way of
lunged at
doing
us.
things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is
Why?
very capable and also trustworthy.
Will she be the only Fatui who actually can, besides Child? Yeah, besides Child. Will she be the second Fatui we could actually play?
Oh, Paimon just remembered
Maybe.
that she
I'm never
thought
gonna
Lenny
pull
was
her
a bit
because
too proud as
I
well.
ain't got money.
She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
New mail. Damn. That'll be something that I want. As in gems, so I can speed up the process of pulling. Oh my god, it's fucking full. I ain't got 10. All I got is fucking full.
Make my escape.
Kind of find it funny that a small child with a large sword is trying to smack someone with it. Hello.
Courier? Miss Sishwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
You are. They are using it as a cover. I'm gonna go feast.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijouin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijouin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijouin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sijouin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Food
You
still
may
covered?
access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Does it actually work if we wait like 40 days or whatever, how many days left? I don't think it works that way. It shouldn't.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Gotta go feast. Gotta keep using this team because of the sprint speed. I'm not Max, so I'm not a violent Miss Sanders.
I'm out of here! Make my escape. We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special now.
That's something you like to say?
How did you know?
Because usually it's just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true!
You do.
Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
Yes,
Isn't
we
that
are
pretty cool?
every nation's cleanup team.
You're counting Paimon
Like,
today?
pretty much.
Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, don't worry.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
And here comes Child's vision. Here it comes. Yep. There it is. Oh, so in the vision it's actually 3D. And there's the whale.
my escape.
At least when I get Farina, I at least have 3.
There is no escape!
Gather!
No touching!
Illusion shattered!
Access denied. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
God damn it. Gotta love when I forget to unmute myself. I was just saying this Ganyu that I have is now a lot more stronger than my Ayaka. I wouldn't think she would be, but yeah, she is stronger than my Ayaka. Okay, I'm still going over here.
Next on the agenda.
Damn it.
We're way behind schedule.
Is that already completed? Nope, it already is. I'm just trying to get some gems so I can summon.
Next
Also,
on the
an
agenda.
excuse to keep exploring a little bit more so I can get some more gems.
We're way behind schedule. Huh?
And sprint. Anything on the top of this? Anything at all? No. So I guess I'm safe to go get this waypoint. Oh yeah, there's the little mango right there. There we go. Got those two. Now we get this time trial. This shouldn't be that hard. Hey.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I hate some of her dialogue a bit. It doesn't make much sense to me. Stomach or spleen or liver, I don't know what the heck it is. Hey. God damn it, let me fucking... God damn it.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
It's like, shut up, Ganyu. Please. At the very least, Raiden was at least quiet.
There is no escape!
Allow me!
Stabilize!
No touching!
Suffocate! Freeze! Suffocate! Prepare yourself!
Access denied!
Wow. Bastard, stop. Why don't you suffocate?
How is it? The wrong test subject.
Ow.
Illusion shattered!
Freeze!
Yes, I can.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Let me amuse myself.
There is no escape!
No, how about you don't?
Born of ice and frost!
Blink! Over here!
I got careless.
Over here!
How about you don't? God damn, I'm stuck.
You really know how to get me going.
Stop fucking blitzing around.
Rest and rebuild!
Shine down!
There, now can you please be quiet?
The merrier. Look at
There we go.
me. Just once more.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Shut up, Ganyu. The bad that I'm already sick of her. Where do I go? This? No, that's the ending.
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
There we go. Ow.
Access denied!
There we go. Whoops.
Take
There
them.
we go.
I have no need.
Just need to find enough gems. Yeah, I guess I could change the party right now. Wrong party.
Go as one!
going a little too smoothly today.
Then we just go like this.
Can't touch me.
Damn it. Or is it just common chess? Actually. What if I switch her with Ayaka?
I await your instruction.
And switch all the artifacts with what that Ganyu has with her. Where is it? Maybe then she'll actually be a lot better. Yep. Low. Where is the goblet? There. Mainly because I don't really like the goat. The Cocoa Goat. I think the only Sumeru unit I have is a Nahida. I just need the Hydro Archon. Ow. Man, this pain in my stomach is starting to get worse.
Shine Your down. Journey ends here. Solidify.
Whirling snow. Yeah. My apologies.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. The
No,
golden slumber.
She doesn't hit as hard, really. Not as much as Ganyu, goddammit.
Gather.
Take flight.
That was Moby.
My apologies.
Stabilize. I will
Now
have
they'll take a
order.
rock.
Whirling snow.
You
There we
won
go.
this one.
You won this one. And of course, fucking did.
Today is a lucky day.
Very easy. Was it up there? Yeah. So it doesn't matter. I still need to just use the freaking
What are my orders?
goat Ganyu. She isn't actually a goat, I think. I ain't got none of those. None of those. None of those. Gotta get Raiden to level 80, Kokomi to level 82. Got to ride a cactus. I didn't need to ride a cactus, but alright. Wrong one. Hey, but more gems to collect.
Provisions are vital.
Hello. Nintendo.
I've been waiting for you.
Or did I already do this? I think I already did this. God damn it. I do want this though, but I ain't got muns. I want this pretty much. Yeah, I mainly want this. And buying that would cost how much? Shit. I could either put 15 and then like $16, $17 so I can get it. Oh no, it's 1,000. Damn it. Why can't they just have 1,000? But whatever. I don't know. Hey, 20. How much do I have for one more? Maybe. 7. So close. Should probably switch back to Kokomi.
We'll need a strategy.
Why is this so close to the border? Anything here of interest? Anything here that actually interests me? Ooh, yes there is. Chest. Oh god damn it. That annoying little.
Hold the line!
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
No touching!
There we go.
Allow me!
Stabilize!
There we go.
There is no escape!
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, that does literally a lot more damage than my Ayaka. I don't know why that would be, but however.
Perhaps whoever left these behind.
Potato, tomato, tomato. Any more? Fuck wolf. If you ain't got a chest, I do not care. You don't have a chest or a crate for me to eat. They do.
Shine down!
Hold the line!
Let's end this quickly! This one's well done. I will end you. This is bad.
We're way behind.
Solidify.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, I guess I'm going after you. Then.
Time for a break yet.
Access denied.
We're way behind.
For Rex Lapis.
This is order.
And then meteor.
Did I miscalculate?
Ow.
Stabilize.
I guess this is it.
You never know, he's dead. That's my freaking gun using this little one.
Rebuild. Billowing surge.
Yeah, I need to level her up more. I should be a better healer.
No touching.
Shine down.
Let's move.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
I'm just trying to figure out where I haven't been. I don't remember anything. I have been here. Yeah, I already have.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
I have no idea. Back to the flower. Back to the flower to find more of those fruits so I can get some gems so I could finish this stream with a summon. Because I want that luck. Reveal, thank you. Sheep. Oh, my eyes. Is it up there? I don't want it to be up there. Or is it lower down? Yep, there it is. Where? I don't see anything. God damn it. Let me down. Down here. Oh. Okay, good. At least that's not white. Blinding my eyes and giving me cataracts at a early stage. Bring Ella to the room. Bring who? Do you mind bringing Emmy? Oh. God damn it. I ain't got that. Where is it even mostly located? Where is it? I thought it would be here, but no, it's not. Where? Where? I guess I don't have it. At least I don't have 3 or 4 of them. No, here they are. I have to go around finding something else like that. I Or you could have just been sitting there peacefully instead of trying to attack me. Like, that's as low as it can get. I have no idea where to go for this. Just trying to get enough gems somewhere. That was right there. Somewhere here. Maybe in there. It's not there. I wasted like what? Almost 4 hours now. Got at least part of some of the story, but now I have to go find some gems. Back then I only wasted like $100, but now I can't because I ain't got money. The only reason why is because I wanted A. Once I got her, I literally stopped playing. Is it somewhere here? Hello. No, that's not it. It's even lower down. Where would it even be? Isn't that already completed? Yeah, it's already completed. What? No idea. Is it down here? Look. Like, goddamn it. It says even further down. There's nothing more down here though. There's only that thing, but I can't even get that because I don't have more of the other thing. I don't know. I'm just trying to get some more gems. No idea. I guess I ran into a dead end. Yep. Into another dead end. Would have thought I had enough. Like, oh, where is this one? Is it even further down? No, it shows that, so I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I am overthinking it. Who knows? Keep saying it's even more down. How much more down can down be? Bum bum bum. No, it's not any of this, but do I have any more of a choice to go down here? Yeah, this one's completed. And what gives? What actually gives? Any other things over here? Is the food up here? Hello? Or does it only appear once I finish helping this guy? God damn it. Yet I have no idea how to get the others. Now I'm back to the thing. Hopefully it gives me another hint somewhere. Probably won't. Oh, you have to finish that one. That way you're able to actually get another hint. Yeah, but what if I don't wanna? There, at least you showed me that it's underground in that area. At least you showed me that. It is underground under this area. Yes, but where? Right over there. I just saw it. Then I am blind 90% of the time. Oh, hello.
But a momentary distraction.
Never seen that one before, but oh. I guess playing my way through Sumeru, I was blind 90% of the time. Hello. 42? Goddamn. Imagine that giant thorn impaling someone. That would be funny. And just a normal chest for that. I thought I would have picked this one up already, but I guess I didn't. There we go. I'm just trying to get enough gems. You would think this would be faster, but no, it isn't. Back to you. Reveal. Damn it. Reveal. Thank you. Thank you, so it's right away. It's up there somewhere. Yeah, it's probably up there somewhere. Give. And there's a note.
But a momentary
chest.
distraction.
God damn it. Down there. What? There we go. Shy. Literally lost all of my progress right there. I should just make some fucking wind bottles instead of having to deal with this. You know, just climb normally. My abdomen is hurting quite a lot. I have no idea why, really. I'm not even slouching. But whatever. My body says, oh yes you are. Even
There is no escape.
Not.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, go look at that. Right. Surviving that.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I mean, is it? Yeah, it's probably somewhere over there. I want to get these treasure chests while I'm at it.
Let's move out. Access denied. Shine down.
Gather!
Well, he literally dodged that. For getting out of his animation thing.
Hold the line.
He's literally doing nothing though.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Thank you for standing still. Thanks for standing still, Alenka. There you go, thank you.
We're way behind schedule.
Did it? Almost fell off. And so yeah, I'm probably correct. It's all the way over there. Everything is always that far away. As
We're
I
way behind schedule.
trying to quickly surmount. That's not enough gems, but it will be once I get enough mangoes.
Next on the agenda.
This freaking bird. That's what's next on the agenda. Bird is gonna be a pain in my ass.
I will have
Hey, bird, sit
order.
down.
All hail!
Yeah, there you go. Please stay still. Ow.
Born of ice and frost. Allow me!
Ow.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Hold the line!
Access denied.
Hello, you dumb bird.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Now to get this thing. Thank you. Now, is it or is it not over here?
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
She is annoying. There it is. God damn it. Thank you. Don't zoom my way that fast. 4 hours. Ow. I'm trying to get through this story and trying to get at least some gems to summon. Don't reveal that one, please. Don't. God damn it. I don't even know how to get that one more thing. And this sucks. There's still that one I can do. And this one. Let's just go to the oddish thing. I just want to get enough so I can not have to wait for this thing to roll. Thank you, thank you. Did I get enough? What reward? I forgot. Damn. Not the reward I wanted. What else can I do? Yeah, City of Gold, that one. Discover it. Then there's this one.
Inactivity serves no
Be quiet, Raiden.
purpose whatsoever.
Please just shut up. Would you kindly be quiet? I know there's a world quest there, but I'd rather not. There's still that one, there's still that one. Okay, not that one. There are these two, but I have no idea how to freaking do them. Yes, but how the hell do I bring that? Yes, I know that, but... Do I also swamp and collect what? Go to Aspero Swamp and collect, or from the cliffs. Wait, what the hell is that? Heck is that? There it is. Thank you for telling me, cause goddamn, I couldn't figure it out.
Illusion shattered.
Whoops. How the hell do I collect them? I mean, here's some, but there's no plant. There's no stinking plant for me to collect. It's just a frog for me to collect. There's just a frog for me to collect. How the heck do I collect any of this? Is it here? Hello? No. See, there's this. How the heck am I collecting that? I need to use this. Do I need to bomb it? No, I don't need to bomb it. How the hell do I collect any? Go and collect them from the cliffs. Okay, but I don't see anything shiny in my peripheral vision right now. I would have saw something shiny by now, wouldn't I? See something? Right here. Nope. Yeah. It's gonna be a little frustrating because I have no idea where to look. Okay, so around here there should be something. Screw off, you goddamn fungus. that one, huh? Already got that one. Where is another one? Is it that? No. That's just the fucking... That's just a fucking airstrike. Hello, I'm spamming T, thank you. Nick already got that one, so where's the others? Of course, don't let me climb.
Crumble!
Of course, I fell on that too. Come on, let me up. God damn it. God damn it.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Where the hell do I get one? I don't know, I'm trying to figure out something.
The air is just right.
Are you sure about that? From the cliffs. Oh, there's one. Alright, good. Stop twirling.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration if...
Right, and shut up. You two are just... I know. Thank you. Oh. According to the judgment of the Orifice Mechanism, Lise Cornell. I don't know how to say your name. Expod Ojo? I don't know how to say your name. But yes, according to the judgment of the Orifice Mechanism and Lise Cornell. Fungi, I don't need your problems right now. Cataracts. Gave me cataracts at an early age. You can tone it down with the brightness at least a little. Oh yeah, I do have them though. I do have a Neverlet. I was trying to remember how to pronounce his name. Right now I'm just trying to get enough gems so I can summon. Bring me, I'll bring you this. Here you go. Thank you very much.
Take them. I have no need.
Yeah, I didn't mean to press that. I'm not even sure if I even said that correctly. And there we go. 100 gems, gimme. Hello? Thank you. God damn it. Keep misclicking the wrong thing. Playing, thank you. And there we go, now we go talk to this guy. Damn it. That's 40 some gems. I don't know if I should just continue the story for another wish, but that's gonna take like, Jesus, a long time. It's already been like almost 4 hours. Bonus 1 secret land, great work indeed, XXL. I try to compliment Elder, but it's fine. Give me my gems, give me my gems, and give me my gems. Something called Hydri. Give me my gems. Thank you. Just one more. I need to find a lot more stuff to do and find a lot more chests. And thank you. Unlock all teleport waypoint following areas in a Subaru Grand realm. Oh.
All the world.
Where else? This? No, I don't think that. I think it's just this one, and that one, and that one.
Dear is but a backdrop
Screw it, I'm going to continue this. Even though it's gonna make my abdomen hurt more. Zoom in, why don't you? Still, I find that funny. According to the Oratrice making these for that. Thank you, party deployed. Time to go fast. As I try my best to continue to get more gems. Like, goddamn. Maybe I'll just pull some singles instead. Yes, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Chapter 5. And there. Hello, receptionist.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
And here it comes again.
What's happening?
You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The freaking sea is pounding on the door of that seal. It's once out. Does not like its confinement. It wants to mix with the sea. The oil.
Your Grace?
Good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yes.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
That. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is
I'm
okay?
not sure about that.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people here have helped us
Oh
out.
yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Sorry about that.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede
Do our
is
best to
finished.
stay out of trouble.
That's the end
Celestia
of another
won't like us
chapter
though.
in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Man, my body hurts. It's currently of all the quests. Please complete that first. It's currently of all the quest current notice. Please complete that first. Where the fuck is that then? I guess I'll complete that then.
Make my escape.
That's 900 meters. No, I'll have to finish all of these side quests first, more than anything. I want to. I want to keep just going on the mission. Hello. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not reading all this. I am trying to skip as fast as I can. I'm just trying to get this done and over with. When does that ever get here? Delete those slides off. Yes, yes, I don't care about your goddamn gripes. Come on. Come on, come on. I don't need this. Come on. Charizard under rage.
Make my escape.
God damn it. You're arguing. Adults are scary. Mostly scary is because they haven't learned to accept their faults and accept criticism most of the time when they were young, so they lash out when they're adults. They think everything should be given to them. Everyone should accept their things without fault or whatever. Something, 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 something passed. I could hardly care about squabble against idiots. I don't care about a petty squabble. Thank you, goddamn. Okay, can I now? Man, this sucks. Screw it, I have enough chests to actually... I want to get the streamer like, come on, give me Farina, come on. And these 8 wishes, come on. Come on, go down. Come on. Okay. Come on, give me her, come on. Come on, damn. Come on, give me Farina, come on. Damn it. Oh, I don't need her. Come on, damn it. Come on, damn it. Come on. Damn it, I don't want her either. Come on. Damn it. Come on, give me her. The healer, come on. God damn it. Not a single one. Constellation. Yeah, there we go. I can at least finally finish. Thank you anyone who's watching. I will hopefully be back and, well, hopefully I'll be back with some wishes saved up. Maybe 20, hopefully. I'm not saying a lot because I'm not super... I'm mostly trying to get enough gems so I can wish a lot. No, my luck is bad. Hopefully by Monday I'm able to get some wishes. I mean tomorrow. Because there's still 2 more days left. God damn. Maybe I'll summon her before. I don't know. Yeah, thank you and goodbye.